Okay, I'm recording. Are we all excited to see Sigma's crotch? That's one hell of an opening to a VOD, actually. December 25th, 2028. How's VLR so far? Um, I think we're enjoying it. We kind of all hate the characters, though. It's cursed. It's cursed like in the real world. It's cursed. Also, just as a word of warning, I did increase my antidepressant dose yesterday. So if I like pass out at any point or I just like start screaming or something, I don't know what the side effects can be, but yeah, like don't worry about that. That's normal. Yes, so the only option we have, because this is a bomb, right? The only option we have is here. We have to go through the green room with Clover, I believe. Now the characters can start discount the times every character holds the mean jerk stick, except Dio is supposed to have it. It's just, I don't know why Alice was so bad. So yeah, no. No. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... Okay, this is not... there's no way this is a choice, because the blue door with Alice is on the other path. What happens if I pick it? Do they just tell Sigma to, like, shut the fuck up? Like, what happens here? I'd like to take option C. We'll take Alice in the blue door.
Are you dense? What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that?
Will this be the nice Alice timeline?
There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last AB game. I don't pair up with assholes.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh no, what are we going to do? We don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't you reconsider?
I didn't really have a choice. There's no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine. In that case... Okay, and then it brings you to the actual option. What did I miss? Literally nothing. We've not even gone through the green door with Clover yet. This is where we last time went through the red door with Fi, and then we entered the quantum betrayal bit. Okay, for warnings to make it too undepressed during the stream. I don't know how it works, okay? Anyway, let's go hang out with Clover. I'll settle for option A. That's Clover in the green door.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
And egging on BDSP? Egging on to do what? That's the opposite of depression, is extrusion. Yeah, I'm gonna be extruding so hard during this stream.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
That was way more than a minute.
seconds
That was way more than
remain
50 seconds.
Until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tim, Myoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it. See, the gaping maw of the green door, that is like... That's the start of some 999 writing, you know? But then it just goes, ah, we'll just make it one sentence. Like, 999 would have given you a whole paragraph about this nonsense, and it would have been masterful.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I went outside earlier today. I've gone outside 4 of the 5 days this week. The alarm we have, isn't it obvious instead? Yeah, why did I set that as the stream title? Undoing the final lock is nonsense. I just didn't know what else to write.
Is this a dead end?
I hope your situation improves. I mean, that's part of why I've had to go out all these days, you know? It's like basically just like all of the health stuff just happens at once. It's like I had to get a blood test on Monday, but then I went over and they were like, oh no, we, you know, like, no. So I had to go to a different place on Tuesday for a blood test. It's like, ugh. Then on Wednesday I had my appointment for my antidepressants. Like, it's basically just been like, yeah, here's a big old pile of things you have to do once every, like, 6 months or a year or so. It just all happens to have just gone and ended up together.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here.
We can click the red book.
I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Yeah, it might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman some.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you... yeah, well, if you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, and give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine. But I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. I don't know the word languid. Learn all sorts of new words from this game. You don't? No, I've never seen it before.
One of the doors opened.
Yeah,
I guess
just
it'd
the
be
one
like
on the left.
languishing. I've just never seen it in, like, adjective term.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Sigma, can I have less of those lines, please? Thank you. The book, the book, the book, the book, the book. Where's the red book? Wait, where is the red book? Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Yeah, alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y? Seek a way out! This might be the final escape room of the game. Huh? One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. Stairway, BO 630. So many books. They're everywhere. There's one book that stands out, though. Maybe we should go take a look at it. Yeah, I should probably grab the weird ones. This book is different, too. Maybe we should take it with us. Book with an orange cover. Its title is And Lion. And this one, too. Here's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. What a shit title. I mean, would you rather read And Lion or To the Sun? I know, this would have had a long digression about antlions. Right, but that led to me learning a new word and Clover and Snake talking about said word for far longer than was comfortable, including discussions about girth and lubrication. A book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun. It says something on the back cover of this one, too. So wait, if this one said And Lion, then... Am I overcomplicating this? Okay, I don't remember where that book came from. I wondered if you just put it back. Okay, no, you can't zoom back in. So that's not it. There was a blue book somewhere as well, that I ignored specifically because I was looking for the red one. There it is. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double-checked all the shelves. The stairway. Go up. Yeah, they're like... Just like switch them. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway? Huh. It says something in the back of this book, just like the others. Oh, let me just make sure. No, you can! Okay, I don't know how I did that there, but I can't do it for any of the others. Oh my god, this is a full-on conversation we've not seen before. Oh my god. I was just like, we've seen the Latin combo. No, we haven't. It looks like these books are in Latin. Yeah, can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not! So I can put them back, but I also can't click on where they came from. That's why I'm, like, tripping hard. I'm gonna go somewhere else. It's just weird that one fit in. But that's where it was in the cutscene, so I'm leaving it there. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. It's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. But that's where it came from, right? Well, I guess... Well, let's try it. A5. Even though it came from there. C5. B6. D7. Okay, good for you, Luna. Guess that isn't it. I guess... yeah, let's just look around the rest of the room. Because I feel like I might be missing some stuff. Swap them? They didn't all come from those spots, though. They came from all around the room, right? A normal blue dye. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for lots of different things. Are we doing it right? Yeah, I'm wondering if you have to put like a key card into the thing or something in order to be able to properly do the puzzle. Okay, so we clearly need the pen. Music box? What? There's no music coming from this music box. Wait! Oh my god, we're gonna do the thing again where we roll that in ink! Wait! You're reusing puzzles from 999! I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry. Movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. There are some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Didn't even see this. A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Yeah, we've eaten all the screwdrivers. Well, this dye looks perfectly ordinary. Says 50 grams. I guess this is a weight. If the time box, you can explain the Schrodinger's cat to Clover and Luna. Nah, we need the lion plush as well. Yes, I think you actually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. That's not what I meant. The things on both sides, you could compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Yeah, but is the game gonna be a bitch to me about it if I don't do it in like 2 moves? Okay, so we need to find values for them. These were even, right? Yes. Okay, so red is 50. Let's just get rid of all of them. The weight of a die depends on what number it's landed on. Ah, but what number it's landed on is in a quantum state. Okay, so green and blue combined are heavier than red. Green alone is heavier than red. I didn't expect that. Okay, what about green compared to red and blue? Okay, red and blue are heavier than green though. Right. So, how does... How did green and blue compare to these two being pals? Right, they're heavier than 100. Uh, that makes sense, but I wasn't sure if blue was just gonna end up being like really light. I figured out how light blue is. You need all your pairwise comps first. You would think, but I feel like I can do this in only one more move. I just don't know what the move is right now. One move is Google. Well, I mean, I guess let's just make 1000% sure I'm not making a really stupid mistake here. I'm making a really stupid mistake here. Okay, I'm really glad I did that. Okay. Well, that makes things easier actually. So, blue is the heaviest one, so how does blue compare to these two? Right, blue's really heavy, so all of this was valueless information. Great. Blue is greater than 100. Oh, blue must be, like, the only way we can narrow it down from there. Oh, no. We'd be able to narrow it down elsewise, but yeah, that is heavier. Okay, good. Right. So, green plus 50 equals blue. So now I just need to find something else. If I can find either green or blue, we know what the other one is now. How would I do that? Just to check. Green isn't. Really hate myself, actually. Okay, so green's 100. Part of me thought I checked that, and then I looked at my list and I was like, I did not check that. I did not check that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought I'd already checked that one and it wasn't very helpful. Well, I have like 30 minutes left to the last VOD. I'm finally free from dissertation. Excited for the stream? Hell yeah. Finally free from dissertation. Like, yeah, like congrats free? Or just like free for tonight because you've started drinking early? I don't think this scale is going to unlock a box and me fulfill a certain condition on something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. Well, I weighed things. I weighted them. Okay. Blue out green times red. 250 times 50 is 1,000... no, 12500. Need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. I did that wrong. 250. Oh my god, I did. What was I doing? No, I didn't. Yeah, no, that's right. Let me in. Ugh, no luck. Wait. Am I really stupid? Hold on. 250 times 50. Is absolutely that. It's 50 plus 100. Remember PEMDAS? I have a first degree honours in maths. I graduated as a straight A student, one of the best in my class. sometimes the brain goes burr. This is one of those times. This is absolutely one of those times. Okay. So... it's 5,150. Come on, you can do it. Use the Lottie version? Hell yeah! Yeah, we got a few follower-only emotes that I kinda love. Order of Lottie rations. Oh. Hold on, let me phone up my university and get my degree back. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Charlotte Guinea. I graduated a couple of years ago from mathematics. I got a first degree honours, but I was just doing a simple operation. No, there's a point, there's a point. Yeah, I was just doing a simple operation, and... No, this is related to the university. No, I swear. Yeah, and I forgot, VOD mask. So I was just wondering what the process would be for returning my degree. Hello? Hello? I think the call disconnected. There we go. Unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Missed book? Oh, book with bookmark. I was like, bomb? Giant USB? Snow Wraith! How's my favorite Snow Wraith? I just woke up. How's my favorite Janna? Mods, can we get a shout out for Snow Wraith? Snow Wraith, can we get a shout out for Snow Wraith? Welcome in, welcome in. Snow Wraith is one of my lovely mods. Fine. And they also stream, so you should definitely follow them. If you know, like, it's not too much effort to like click the little heart. It's right there. It would make Snow Wraith smile. Snow Wraith would smile. You want that, right? You want to make happiness in the world? I'm just saying. Anyway, ooh. I wonder if this is someone's diary.
Sounds like fun.
Nothing on the cover. Wonder what kind of book this is.
Well, let's open it up.
I can't read it. I think this is Latin.
Looks that way.
Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least.
Maybe we should take that.
Is it the archive? Game, I'm already in the archives. What? Can't just show me a hexomino. I can smile? You can! I think you can. How was stream? What are we up to? I like to see the Latin? No, Sigma has already eaten the book. You fool. I don't know what this is going to be for, and I'm dreading that fact. But it is a hexomino. I can tell you that one. Right, and that helps me, does it? That assists me in some way. Does it now? Hey, there's a blue slot here. You think we're supposed to put something in it? Awfully small hole. What would we be putting in it? We don't shove the... Oh no. I'm gonna use like any of this shit for. Right, so you must be able to do something with the books. So blue is the stairway. And red is go up. So let's try swapping them. And let's try swapping the other two. I just realized, oh my god. The book is called And Lion. The back of it's telling you where to put to the sun. Like, that makes sense, but... That makes so much more sense than... Yeah, okay, that... Right. I was trying to figure out why you had to swap them. But it had to be swapped, it's kind of arbitrary. I just couldn't figure out why they had to be swapped. I do not remember what... Where does it go? Thought it was down here. Where do I put this book? There we go. What was that? Just doing an irresponsible amount of damage to my car on a short, uneventful trip in Pacific Drive. I'm glad I did that instead of going to finish the game, considering the damage. I had a similar thing outside today. I went out in my car and I did an irresponsible amount of damage to it by hitting a pedestrian. It was an old woman crossing the road with and her metal cane like dented my front bumper and like scratched the paint and stuff. And it's like, fucking hell. Do you know how much it'll cost to buff that out? What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? I love that I still give Clover her 999 voice, even though she doesn't sound like that. Actually, one thing that did happen, holy hell, while I was out on my walk, a drunk woman kicked a homeless man who was begging for money, like twice, and then bent down and like passionately kissed him, and then walked away and grabbed the hand of a man who was waiting for her. And it's like... what the fuck? Did she give him any money? No! Now, Scotland is a unique country, but that is the first time I've seen anything like that. Moving clockwork or... No, like... It was so weird because the homeless man didn't even seem like annoyed at her, he seemed like he knew her. Like he was like smiling and stuff after the kiss, and it's like, the fuck just happened? Yes, it was the middle of the day. Yes, it was. It was, 3:30 p.m. on a Friday, and she was absolutely hammered. I don't know why she was kissing a homeless guy at, like, in front of her boyfriend. I don't know why the homeless guy was, like, kinda here for it when he'd just been kicked. Like, twice. How many walk you had? I genuinely just saw it and I was like, what the fuck just happened? It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves, where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it may get kinda dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours, trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any! Ow! You climb. Okay. Doll. Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a... Sigma, you can totally go further. I don't know why Sigma's decided today is sexual harassment day. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. That's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We found Breath of the Wild. Alright, I got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. Are you traumatized for being sexually harassed by Alice? No, Sigma is just a pervert who just hasn't done it in ages. He perved on Fi a bit at the start of the game. He said the thing last time about her breasts. It's just like, it actually doesn't come up that often, I would say. No. 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 What the fuck is this? No. What is this? The fuck is this? What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. I don't know what numbers they're meant to have. At least I know the pattern. Maybe the numbers aren't important. Okay. Can't rotate the map, by the way, so like, you know, fuck me. Uh-huh. Art, right. Sure. And then this goes in the other sticky out bit. Controls like a dream, by the way, thank you for asking. Huh? Yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. You think? Let's take a look. Huh? Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. No, it's not though, it's the blue one. I mean, I'll open the safe anyway, but... This is the safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the ones I saw in the A-B room in the crew quarters. We enter the right password, it should open up. I think. I've already forgotten what the password was. I'll take my gold file. Awesome! It's open! Good job, Sigma. Right. Now, what the fuck is going on? The game specifically said to me that drawer wouldn't open! Sigma specifically said that! Said it wouldn't open if you weighed the right thing. That implied to me it was... Maybe I'm just stupid. Alright, now I have a metal cylinder covered in ink. Wonderful. What are you gonna do with it? Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go, pattern transcribed. Come on, game, that's just gross. You know what, it might be easier to just write them as numbers. I'm gonna be honest, this feels significantly harder and more like it should have been the optional puzzle. I didn't even check the drawer, because I thought clicking the drawer just took you to the scales, and Sigma was like, oh yeah, well the drawer won't open. Hate that guy. Okay. This should be really easy for someone like me. You know, a genius. Okay. So the question is, what can even be a 6? Please. Please move. 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 Right. That one can be a 6. Controls like a dream, by the way. Thank you for asking. What about a 5? I mean, I'll just try whatever's closest. That can't be a... That can't do it. Why are you going up there? Okay, that can't be a 5. No! That can't be a 5. That can be a 5. No. 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 No! Come on, man! No! No! Wait, maybe... Oh, no, hold on. I think I'm getting my dice rolls wrong. But isn't this one a 5 if I just... No! No! Why are you going that way? Okay. Or... It's this one now. It can't be that. I don't remember the dice rolls, but... Please. Okay, it can't be that either. No. Can't be that either, so it has to be this one. Yep, there's 4. With the power place for D-pad or arrow key input? That does work. I want to wind though. Okay. 2 goes in this divot. That it doesn't. Or like that. So it must be this one, because they're both the same. 3, 6, 5, 3, 6, 3. No, do not move that one. Okay, there must be a way to get this to be a 2 then. If there is, I'm not seeing it. No, because it's 2 like... No, you can't ever flip it like that. That doesn't work. It has to be a knight's move away. Or no, it has a bishop color. Yeah. And all of these do that, right? Yeah. Okay, so actually none of these can be 2. Which means one of the ones I've already placed is wrong. And needs to be the 2 instead. Probably that one. Oh, wait, there's 4. Okay. I just need 1 and 3. Did not want to make this easy for me, huh? Well, this can't be 1 or 3. Can this one be either of them? It's 1. But that's not where 1 goes. No, it can't. No. Wait, you can do that! I don't want to talk about it. What the hell do you mean that's wrong? You're kidding, I have to do this too? That took all my brain pool! I thought the colors were irrelevant for this part! Okay, well the greens are in the right place, we just need to switch the red and blues. No. Okay. Is this the required one? I don't know. That was... What the fuck do you mean? That was not the same answer as before. Do we think they need to be in these orientations? I think you accidentally got the correct numbers the very first time? Wait, shit, really? Okay, hold on, let's actually, let's try that. Let's try and get it specifically wrong, because that would make significantly more sense, actually. Makes it even funnier how... Yeah! You put that into place and it's just a 5. But that one's also a 5 now, so whatever. We know it's wrong. Which is what we want. A blue? Yeah. I put in the correct numbers? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Right. I'm actually glad I didn't. I would have screamed. Okay, so there's something else going on here. Good to know, good to know. Right. Let's try it with this precise orientation. So we need a 6 that's pointing that way. Get that by doing... No, see that's the wrong flavor of 6. Oh, but no, it writes itself again when we put it back in here, right? Yeah, now we're good. Okay. And it is purposefully the wrong color, so I don't accidentally get that answer again. 5 is here. Do that like that. 4 is next. 4 doesn't matter what its orientation is. Plus side, I'm really good at moving dice. 2 is this one. And it goes away from 6. Right? Yeah, there we go. And no. There's that one. Is doing. Okay, then 1 in here. How do I... I have one in here. Okay, which is like that. And now we just need 3 that is pointing in the opposite direction from the 2. So like that. Okay. The orientations are all correct. Have an idea, you're probably not gonna like it. Okay. I think I have to put them in order, rather than whatever I'm doing here. Wondering what VLR was? Han! Welcome in. How have you been? How's it hanning? Welcome to VLR. Which do the color, the number, and the orientation right. Ah, but what if I, like, you know, didn't do that? Maybe I do just have to put them in the right order, rather than the... No, because it's a dice puzzle! Why would it not be to do with the number? Well, let me try it. The first one, which would be blue, is this one. Okay. And then the second one, which would be red, this one. Then the third one would be the bottom one, and that's green. And the fourth one would be this one here, and that's green. The fifth one is the one in the corner, and it's red. And the sixth one is this one, and it's blue. I want to make 1000% sure I actually put a 6 in there. No. Now I don't really know. Oh, Choji Akimichi, sorry, I read your hello, but I didn't read it out loud. I thought I had read it. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Choji Akimichi. Right, Pip's face down. Oh, that would have made sense, but no. This worked. I really don't know what we did differently. Really? Was it the order? But whatever. Good job! Excellent work. I think this is a different password. Get me out of this room. Flippin' hell.
Ugh! It opened!
Good job! Well done!
So, what do we got this time? First...
A map. It says floor B.
The one we found in the cabin said floor A.
So did the map in the infirmary. And that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what those are.
Yeah, key cards.
These ones have moons on them. Just make sure the colours and pips match, but if you goof and put the last one in with the wrong pips, it gives you the optional solve. Did I put the last one in with the wrong pips? Maybe I did. Like, maybe I did and I just didn't even I don't think I did, though. I made sure that even the... I don't know. These ones have moons on them. It must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. And I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is in there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. You can open the door. Let's go. Presumably the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it! That might be our last one of VLR. That's probably the best emote I've ever made. Let's be real here. Treasure always. It will probably stop being a follower-only emote once we're done with the Zero Escape series. It might just stop being an emote, I'll be real.
Is this another warehouse?
It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
I don't want to sound stupid. But graffiti's spelled wrong here, right? Yes. Okay, okay. I'm not crazy. Right, okay, because I was like, that's one where it's like it... That might just be how you spell it, and I've been spelling it wrong.
It's something different though.
Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah. That is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Stop gaslighting Lottie, of course it's spelled right. You could all convince me of, like, the stupidest things, because I just, like, trust chat implicitly. When Ravane was going on about how Schrodinger's cat was nonsense in the last stream, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, I believe it.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side? I'm not starting an argument about Schrodinger's cat right now. Okay, but technically, by saying that, have you not both started an argument and are refusing to start the argument at the same time? Until someone responds to you angrily or not.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
Just have to
The
use a
ones that are
bomb.
glowing white.
I mean, if we... I was about to say if we find a bomb somewhere, we could use it to get the other door open. And it's like we could if we could move them. Dio, you could have been a real sport about this.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? They got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through. Somehow we've only managed to go through them, like, 1 time.
But they're all the same color.
He's got bombs and he's not sharing. That's the last straw for me. Yeah, you're right. Dio was he was a real good sport, apart from that.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Closes. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
How are we gonna get there, though? Ah, okay, thank you. Because I didn't know the way. But wait, isn't that on the floor above us? What are we gonna do about that? It's a different floor. Ah, okay, the elevator. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But then when we get up there, how do we get back to the... Oh my god, how do we get back to the main room? Oh, I don't remember the way. Oh my god. What rooms are we gonna have to go through? Oh, okay, cool, it's got me, it's got me. What a stupid place for an elevator, by the way. Vital info. I mean, yeah, I'm glad they give you the map, but like, come on, what is this? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. And there stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes! Yes, I do have a problem!
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
I killed him.
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
I was just playing with his neck, and it was so very fragile.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
He quarked. Haven't we seen this? Have we?
His condition could change
No,
at any moment.
because there's slightly different people in the room, so at some point someone might say something else. Sorry, wait, this is new dialogue.
You should go.
Oh no.
At the very least, it is the last time we see anything down this set of, like, the timeline. Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark.
Is this?
Come on.
Yeah, there we go. I felt that once it skipped scene, it was fair game. In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh god. Then he's He's going to... Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, where'd the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Mark tries to kill himself with a scalpel. Someone takes it off of him while Sigma holds him down. Luna injects him and he goes unconscious. Everyone's okay. Oh, Alice took the scalpel and now she's crazy and suicidal and she sprints right off. Sigma's trying to chase after her, but he loses her and just tries to check a bunch of rooms. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. A Dio from JoJo's? I think we all wish that, actually. And that's a shocking tell on this game's Dio, to be quite honest. Welcome in, Cubic. I turned and headed toward the exit. I decided to really slowly use the elevator. So hello. I hope your day has fared well. I hope everyone's day has fared well. I haven't asked, how's everyone doing today? My goodness, it's an hour into stream, I haven't asked? I'm a failure. I had brunch. At what time? Did you have brunch at like 6 p.m.? I sometimes have dinner at like 3 a.m. Could a depressed person do this? She asked herself, having her first meal of the day in the middle of the night. So, this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tim, Myoji, and Dio searched this room. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Sometimes during attempts to the last rock jump level, but today I got close. Ooh. That's genuinely gonna be such an achievement when you can do that. And I know you can. I don't know if anyone else can, but I know you can. How are you loading everyone in chat? I mean, like I said, I went outside earlier. I had like a medical thing to go to, so I'm still a little bit hurty. And inside my arm from when they took blood on Tuesday has bruised up really nastily. And it's like, huh. It didn't even hurt when the needle went in, so I'm not too sure why I'm bruising so horribly. I don't usually do that. The people that can, I'm the only one trying. Nobody else will. Nobody else would. No, you know what? Nobody else could. I need you to... Can you just get, like... I need you to be on, like, the highest horse. What is this game about? Termites? I really don't even know how I would begin to explain it. So our main character, Sigma, that's his actual name that he was born with, was kidnapped on the 25th of December 2028. And then he wakes up and he's inside like a bunch of puzzle rooms, basically, with a bunch of other people. There's 9 of them in total. They all have bracelets. They all started with 3 bracelet points and you have to get up to 9 to be able to leave, but only the first... Like, the door that lets you leave can only ever open 1 time, and if you go through it without 9 points, you die, and if you fall below 0 points, you die. Escape rooms plus prisoner's dilemma game. Thank you. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Yeah, like, there's... Look, this game is like a big old collection of nonsense, to be quite honest. Sounds interesting? It is interesting. It is that. Yeah, we're never gonna see Zero the Third again. Sigma, find K. Maybe letter names are just normal in this world. K is not, K is all he could remember. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. I would say the biggest thing about VLR, though, is that it presents itself as just being like a choose-your-own-adventure, funny escape room game. But actually, every single branching decision is canon. Your main character can remember things from across branches, and you have to do, like, every branch. And, like, you have to learn certain things in other ones in order to be able to complete, like, other ones. I couldn't think of another way other than just saying other ones again, but like it's a really complicated game, but it's also like nonsense. Came from 999. You expect this to be a grisly description of a dead body? Yeah, I thought that was what he was going for, but he just didn't. Well, the air outside had been dry and harsh. In here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. Damn. She's not here either. This is bad. I've been searching for Alice for a while, and I'd found nothing. I hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Supposed to be dead then? Quark eated her. Ooh, well, you know, only good things can happen from it showing us the inside of the crew quarters. I'm sure everyone in here is fine. It doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Genuinely, has she died anywhere else? She always dies here, right? Like, every time she's died, even in the timelines where, like, everyone died, she always died first. Here. She was in the garden. She just collapsed. She wasn't dead. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Oh. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Like a hot-stepping dash pepper. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Oh. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
Did Sephiroth do this?
I'd rather die here!
No. No! Something in my brain snapped. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. You didn't feel anything when Alice died in the other timelines, though. Where did Alice go? No one here, huh? Damn! What plot lock was this? You'll see. Where did she go? And suddenly, the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. Where was his death just now? Sigma just kind of... I don't know, had a sudden brain aneurysm or something. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Where do we think she is? She could be anywhere. Right, you've failed the simple quiz. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. No lying down on the job. Open to lock in VLR. Yes, this locks itself, and I really love it. I kind of wish there were maybe one or two more of these. Because it's right there, you know? It feels more like Sigma genuinely just went, I can change this, and so he did. I thought the garden? Wait, did you actually? She died here. I set off on a dead run. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't remember this from a different timeline. I think I just need to make it only once. I mean, okay, if they were going to only do it once, maybe they should have done it for something that doesn't happen in, 4 paths. Alice dies in this room a bunch of times, and only in this one does Sigma go, no! The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. Swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
You only remember he's motivated enough to kill it himself? Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth, squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice! Say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. No, no!
Oh, no.
No, they didn't! No, they didn't! No, they didn't. Because Alice and Quark are asleep and Kay is wearing a hat. Like, no, they didn't. Unless he went, my eyes have just opened in shock.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
Also, Luna's have to be widening as she speaks? Yeah! Because there aren't other people in the room? Oh, true, yeah, I forgot about the other guests.
It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Your brother! Who you love! Remember him? Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. We've definitely seen this before, because I remember pulling her off.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
Okay, that line only got better with time. Context? Yeah, let's find out what the context was. Oh, Alice has been given Soparil. And everything's coming up Sigma. He literally has to, it's a complete non sequitur. Yeah, I mean she can't vote against us, but like, I don't know, it just sounds like he's got some serious Gen Alpha speak going on here.
What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard! There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well,
I'm kind of a flake.
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up! What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
No, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
God, it's so good to hear from Zito the Third. I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
I can't get over how bad the, actual lip animations are. Like, for how good the voice acting is, it's like... You couldn't have spent, 5 more minutes getting Tenmyoji to not just go...
I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah. Thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
But are you setting up for something here? The CDs? Yeah, CDs nuts.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round. Yeah, I'm okay. It just, that wasn't forced, right? Like, you know, that just came up so naturally. And it's so stupid. And I love the idea of that being what Luna was doing. I think English voice acting would only be decided later when we decide to localize the game. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it can't bother me. I really didn't notice you went, 'cause the first time anyone has ever abbreviated chromatic doors. I had to think about it too. That was why I first hovered over it and went, is she setting up for something here? And then when you asked, like, what CDs, it was just like, oh my god.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is
Ooh.
wrong with you?
Interesting. That's what Fi says whenever she remembers stuff from other timelines. I wonder what she knows. Did something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
It's like, I don't think he's ever done anything that's particularly deserving of that trust that we've seen, like in any path. Hey, he's fine, but he's also, like, sprinted on out of there. I've seen him do it.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. You already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. I've read that text a million times. Y'all know what it says.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, knowing her game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's... what? What the hell is this? First time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Is this the end of Evangelion? Well, he was just standing over a woman in a hospital bed who was passed out. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. The truth was far stranger. Liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its head around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk, and I spilled it. That's, that's such a stupid message, Kalaloff. And I hate it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up! It's fine, alright? I'm fine! Leave me alone! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling
It's
closes.
a good message, don't get me wrong, but I'm not clicking allow. That's fair. That's too cursed. Secret humor only for the mods to see. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, chat. Time for us to see what we do next. Are we going to ally or betray? Also, may as well just approve that message while I'm here. Or I had to click off the game. There you go. There's the cursed message. It's horrible. Don't remember what's happening. We're up against Clover, and she's currently looking after Alice, and so left us to make the decision. Sigma has 6 BP. Clover also has 6, if I recall correctly. Luna has 5. I don't actually have the poll like clicked open, so I won't know the results until it ends. I don't know if it's close or not, and if it's close, I beg more people to vote. I should have kept it open, but I didn't. What are we getting? We're allying! Okay. Just barely allying. Thought it was tied before that, wasn't it?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Character to wait as long as physically possible to vote. That's true. Everyone should do that. It was tied for so long. I'm really glad I didn't have it open. I would have been desperate. And see the poll? It said it was at the top of chat. It only stays open for a minute because, like, you know, we don't have very many decisions left, if any, though. So that's cool.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
In the warehouse.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, let that be an important lesson that every vote counts, because we've allied with Clover by 1. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and opened my hand. Liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. The hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything to look like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Every single time I'd bled red like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yay! Everyone's friends. You finally did it. Oh my god. Perfect round. Whew. It's about time. What is this, like the 8th stream? 7th? Something like that? Maybe the 8th. And finally, we're all friends together.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I mean, after one more round, if we all ally, everyone who's important except Tenmyoji can leave.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sure, to finish the game in 9 streams. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 streams.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
I would have voted Betray.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
That was like 2 seconds ago.
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Down over 3 hours.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
What is the length of time before you have to see a doctor because it starts like necrosis? Which, by the way, horrifying prospect. But also, I guess, to any trans women in chat, you know, like, it's a metal as fuck equivalent to bottom surgery. You just seek medical attention after 4 hours, so definitely longer than that. Okay.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
I feel like Orpheus would know.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
I just realized we have done 2 of the white rooms, 2 of the third chromatic doors. Because we did that one with Phi, the security room. I'd forgotten about it completely.
Yeah.
And we did the one with Tenmyoji and Quark. The director's office. So yeah. Where did that rabbit go? Did we ever learn that? He just peaced out after the end of the first round. He was like, well, I've explained all the rules. Goodbye. What am I supposed to know? Spam call muted my audio right until then? Honestly, Orpheus probably for the best.
Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo.
What does red pair with to make white?
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse.
I mean, no, it's cyan. Red and cyan make white.
They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well.
Which is bad, because didn't Tenmyoji just say he was cyan? We've already gone through a third door with him.
On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
There was cyan? Oh no. Oh no no. Well, let's see what Quark is, I guess, because there's no way we're going with the same people, you know?
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary
It would be
doors.
really funny if they completely threw me for a loop on that and they just had me do, like, a different room but with those 2 people again. Like, that would be entertaining, I won't lie, because I wouldn't expect it.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
At least be allowed to wash his hands. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. And the only room with a sink is the infirmary and everyone's in there. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off.
You know this
Garden?
place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Isn't Sigma surely, like, dripping everywhere if it's oozing out of his hand? Like, I'm just saying, if I had a big old gash, I wouldn't expect the blood to be, like, not dripping everywhere. Oozing slowly? How slowly?
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Maybe he's just, like, anytime someone's not looking, he just starts, like, licking it all up or something. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Her vase is very flat from this angle. Ravine, actually, this is a bird. She released it. Soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Her beak is very long from this angle.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
She does look like she's been on the wrong end of, like, a Tom and Jerry frying pan.
So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. A brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right.
Radlo, welcome. Thank you for the lurk.
It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
I've never heard that story in my life. Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind.
I've also never heard of a fun Yorimpa.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah?
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well... I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. I told her I knew about the garden. I told her I'd been there before. Sky, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for real wet throat hours. And a streech.
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It sounded like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
It's 2 A's. It's not right. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. What's weird to me is that it's a fairly common name in fiction, right? Like, you've got... I mean, they're pretty much all named after Isaac Asimov, but like, you've got the one from Dead Space. Then you've got your biblical one with the Binding of Isaac, and then you've got Isaac from Golden Sun, right? And the thing is that none of them have a double S. And yet, all over the internet, when people talk about the Binding of Isaac, are saying that they want the Golden Sun guy in Smash. This isn't really such a thing anymore because no one cares about Golden Sun anymore. It's like, stop spelling it wrong. It's weirdly consistent. Every time I feel like I'm being Mandela affected. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. There's a fourth law as well, right? That he added later. Oh, shoot. Or, like, it was added at the end of one of the stories. I've read some of the stories. I'm sure there was a fourth law added at some point that's like... Is it something about the world? It can't allow the world to come to harm? Oh, a zeroth? Oh, it's the zeroth one I'm thinking of then. Oh, if it's not from him, then who cares? You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you.
That robot could kill someone who's an existential threat. I mean, sounds good to me, I don't know. Sounds interesting. Let's let the robots decide who the existential threats are.
You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Okay, but, like, do I... like, Luna, do I have a heart, though? Like, I'm getting mixed signals here. Is it just like a fucking double A in there or something? Like, what's going on?
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Hi.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit! This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Is this camera angle so high up with the bushes on a ledge? You see, the bushes were programmed in with collision by Zero. He wasn't too sure how to do, like, the, you know, the characters fading into it, so he was just like, I'll just give them a big old collision so you stand on them. It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit! There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here.
She could have said peeing. I don't know why she didn't.
And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear,
Though maybe Sigma would have been weird about it.
I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad.
Why are they numbered anyway? Who manufactured that back in the Myrmidon base? Like, why do they have numbers on them?
What are we going to do?
Like, welded right on in there into the design. Very intricate for something that's supposed to, you know, go...
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
I can come up with a code for someone to deactivate them. Well, what if someone broke into your, like, terrorist organization and activated a bunch of your bombs, and then, like, before you can stop them? What are you gonna do?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person? That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb? Part 1. That is 2 different locks on 2 very similar paths that are, both locked by the same thing, I guess. Rana! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Mods, can we get a shout out for Rana? The Rana Dandra, who now only has 1 she/her pronoun set. So that's cool. Before she was just too much she/her for me to handle. That's the one now. You've been minority reported? What does that mean? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. How was stream? What were you up to? Everyone had a vibe of a time. Thank you for giving a shout out to Rana. Minority report? That makes sense. I've never heard of the game, but that explains the I've just been minority reported. Just the right amount for you to handle? Yeah, I could handle you. Well, we're about to find out. I don't know how to explain this game to anyone who's not... What does that 2 she/her thing even mean? Is it an elaborate bit? The Twitch pronouns extension bugged out. Like, but only for Rana, and like only for me, it seemed. So whenever she came in, it said like she/her, she/her. It's like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I guess. She really likes those pronouns. I don't know how to explain VLR to anyone who's not seen it before. But to anyone who has seen it before, we have just accused Dio of being the one to plant the bombs. I hope any of that sentence means anything to you. We're the 2 normal women. God, the global economy has been in shambles ever since you came along. Devalued every other woman. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
Because I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Yeah. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
A terrorist planted those bombs?
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
The bombs were one thing, but terrorism?
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Then why did you come up with A, a name that's like cool, and B, why did you engrave that name on knives?
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Morale? They don't need morale, they're all one guy.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, Looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
True. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Well, he's certainly trying to leave. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
Playing out very much like the other timeline. It didn't let me skip it though, so...
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator! He doesn't have it anymore!
What? What's happening?
We found the phrase hand to milk? No, it's incredibly accurate.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Seems a very crucial information to leave out, so it did all just come to him in one moment, to be fair, to give him something.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does. Isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
That's the last one we needed. No, I've already... EQD DYR. Just remember too much at once. YR NTK. No! Just wanted to make it look nice. No, that had the opposite effect completely. Now it looks horrible. Oh, I officially have all of these. Which raises some genuine questions as to where we're gonna go next in the timelines, huh? Do a jelly friend instead? We already have one.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake.
Actually, that's an interesting point. We don't know where one of them is. I don't remember which one. Is it 0 that we've never seen? So even if we went back to that other timeline where we are defusing the bombs, yeah, we don't know where it is.
Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Any timelines where everyone is alive and not escaped at this point? Yes! The one that's kind of like next to this, where we were defusing the bombs. Everyone's still around.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit!
You're ruining my shirt! Why is there milk coming out of your hand?
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increased desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him!
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Actually, I think... am I allowed to skip it? No.
We don't...
Right, okay. Now it's something we've seen before. I don't know what changed in that. How much time? Oh, it's because he gave us a different bomb password. They wanted to make sure you didn't miss it, I guess. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
Why did not build it into a tooth or something? I think that the cyanide pills in teeth were, like, a terrible idea. I feel like they didn't, like, they failed a lot or something. There was some reason why people stopped doing them. We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. And express how much I missed, apparently. Darn snarky. Well, Dio just tried to kill himself with some sort of toxic pill, so that, you know, we wouldn't get him to talk, but instead we injected him with Soparil, Sigma took the pill, and threw it down the sink. That's what we missed in that skip bit. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb.
Say anything to spoil the timeline, so if anyone wants to watch the VODs. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I can't, like, watch every cutscene again, you know?
See if the timer really has started or not.
Exclamation mark VODs for the VODs channel. They're all there. Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and
Exclamation
Theo to
mark
the Floor
VODs.
B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go.
Oh, thank you for linking the VODs channel. Yeah, just on the subject of VODs, yeah, you can watch them there.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Well, there's nothing ominous about this.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then. Is there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not... That's not a thing! And it doesn't make any sense! Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious. There was promotional art of Phi in a swimsuit when this game came out, so... Yay.
Alright. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving, we don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. Yeah, before long is right, because it's like 2 steps away. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. Spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway. Yeah, no, that just doesn't belong there. Okay. I was like trying to figure out what that could possibly mean.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Any character hasn't said isn't obvious? Dio hasn't. I think that might be it. Oh, I don't think Kay has. Dio and Kay. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How is it gonna spread from the milk into the blood? How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
No, it's okay, the writers covered it. Not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's...
I'm sorry, Sigma.
We made these cybernetic arms that have all the biological weaknesses of regular arms. I mean, it's the ultimate prosthetic, right? Like, it's not. I feel like it's not supposed to make you be able to, like, crush cars with your hands so much as it is supposed to replace lost limbs.
I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time. I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. You've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We're about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML016.
I didn't mean that line, but... GTF DML. Get to fuck. Oh, but it's DML. Get the fuck. Direct message, Lottie 016, which we got ages ago. Interesting. Throwing 6 was on Clover's arm, yeah. When Clover and Temioja were found dead, handcuffed to the sink in this very room.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Or she could answer. In case you run into my Samsung smart fridge, the serial number is S15 GH32 EAR2S. It needs a new ice cube nebulizer. Please go. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. So this was an ending. Because we're not getting the game over music, we're getting the credits music. But we didn't really learn anything about Luna, so I'll feel a bit bad if it's her ending. I mean, no, we did. She had her conversation. Actually, no, she did tell us about the bird and such. Sigma's ending? That's not the final ending? Okay. Why is he just there? Why is he just, like... I would have thought he would have been, like, either first or last, but no, he's just... That's what he looks like, yeah. I mean, thankfully from his mugshot, you can't see the horrible shirt. That is what PNG Lottie is wearing. That's why she's wearing it. Okay, then. So, we have options. A lot of options. This has been unlocked now. 5 minutes of life. This is the one where we went through to the laboratory with Clover and Dio. Dio took the Accelavir, and then we allied with him, so Sigma dropped to -1 BP and was dying, while Dio was up at 9. I'm gonna go back to 5 minutes of life, it's been ages. This was the very first one we did, right? So there's that. Or, we can solve the mystery of the two-headed lion now, which leads places. Or, we can betray Clover. Or, we can do the bombs. But I'm gonna be real, the bombs? That's looking... That's looking pretty final to me, the bombs. Like, you know? So maybe we leave the bombs. So I will make a poll. There I go. You have 2 minutes for this one. I'm not even gonna give you the option of the bombs, because like, come on, that goes so far down. That's gotta be the end. Like, gotta get all the endings. Oh, let me open up the poll this time. Okay, it's looking like people are wanting to betray Clover. We don't know where the number 2 bomb is? Wait, do we still not? No, we do know where that one is. We don't know where the... No, but that's a good point, actually. We don't know where the 0 bomb is. We don't know its location. We know the 2 bomb. We don't know the 0 bomb. We've never seen it. We didn't see the 2 bomb in this timeline right here. But we're trying to put its password in, so we must know where it is. Okay, we've got a tie so far. Chat, please. Chat. I beg. Lurkers, people who don't normally vote in polls. Just pick an option. At random, please. Don't let it tie. Okay, two-headed lion password is now okay, two-headed lion password is 2 ahead. Will it stay there? No? No, it won't. No one wants 5 minutes of life, though. That's interesting. I'm just like staring, like hawk-eyed. Okay, I think it's gonna be two-headed lion. There's no world in which it's 5 minutes of life. It didn't even need to be here. It didn't even need to show up. It's like me trying to run for like prom queen or whatever. 0 votes. Okay, two-headed lion password. So, it's been a while. Let's remember how we ended up there. We woke up with Phi. Run for prom queen in high school. We don't have that in the UK. To get 1 vote? Yeah, it was me. Me voting for myself as prom queen. Yeah, we woke up with Phi. We went through the red door with Luna. The magenta door, sorry. Then we allied with Luna, because she's a pal. Then we went through the green door with Luna. And... Oh, no, we were paired with Luna this time. We went through it with... I actually couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Whoever it was, though, we then allied with... No! We then allied with them. And, then we went through some other rooms. And... everyone died. Everyone died. I think that was the timeline where Tenmyoji and Clover died under the sink. Alice was stabbed in the hospital room. Quark was nowhere to be found. And Kay and Dio stabbed each other. in the rec room, it was like, oh, and Luna was dead too. Luna, oh no, Luna died with Clover, right? I think at least. Makes you wonder what happened to Tenmyoji. Oh no. Luna didn't die with Clover. Luna was presumably killed by Clover. There we go, that's it. Yes. So yeah, everyone was dead except Sigma and Phi. But then an AB gate was opened, which was very confusing. So there we go. That's where we are. And the old woman exists? Yes, the old woman is also dead. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. So we came here looking for clues. Is this the time we figured out Luna moved the thing? Yes, we had just learned that information. Huh.
There's no one here.
I would normally skip this, but like, let's have a tiny recap. That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting...
A sun?
Has a couple input fields for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Phi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. No, Alice was dead. Clover confronted Luna. Alice had spoken to Clover about it. So we know that it was Clover or Dio or Kay who killed Luna. Yeah. I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun? Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe... Okay, this is gonna be really bad if it's not right. So the ID was Milkivoli. Well, it's the right number of letters. GTF, get to fuck, DM, body. 0, 1, 6. Other way around. Let's hope. G. T. O. F. L. 1, 6. Holy. Okay, thank God. It's just that the ID looked more like a password, you know? but I guess Milk Cavoli would be a terrible idea. Captain Kidd? What's he doing? 225,000 pieces. Professor! Got any more words in here? You pup. Cannon. The largest exhibit of VOA, according to the state. Aye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Let's take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
You even listening to me? Continue to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DM L016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, was GTF DM L016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT?
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game? Milk Cavoli running through her veins.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
What?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's
Do
dead!
you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. You were right.
Yeah.
Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Map transition? I ran out of budget.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. You wouldn't get penalized. You were quote-unquote with her. You'd be fine.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh, I guess they weren't? I don't know what's going on here.
Please retry with valid partner.
Who have we been playing against? Who are we even paired with? I thought it was, like, Sigma and Phi against Luna, but now I, like, feel crazy. Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Oh no, it is us playing against Luna. Yeah. With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Okay, but she clearly opened one without the bracelet and went in. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
Go ahead.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait! What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
So she just opened the door. She didn't go in. Oh. How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Remember their points? Sigma and Luna both have 7, and I think Phi does too. Pretty sure she does. But I can't remember who Phi went with in the second round. She might even have 8. We definitely have enough that we get out if we ally, though. She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious?
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
This was the big spoiler you saw? This is why you shouldn't just go and read things on wikis, like, about games that are especially, like, mystery-oriented. I don't know what you thought would happen, I gotta be honest. Like, I hate to rag on you, DD, but, like... come on.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Oh, people are gunning for ally. Oh no, never mind, hold on. Wait, I didn't expect that tie to come out of nowhere. Oh my god, wait, what is happening? Okay, well, there goes the tie. Well, looks like we'll be ally. There's a bunch of people that... Nah, we're allying. We're definitely allying here. Yeah, no, okay. Keep rubbing it in. Keep rubbing it in. People are invested. They want to see what happens. And for once they've decided not to make it tie. I'm proud. 71% of the votes are for ally. Let's go. But as Luna's involved, people show up, yeah. Well. Looks like she killed people, several people, and Phi's worried that she's just trying to keep us here to stay forever, but she said she trusts us, so... Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3. of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Chat, we just got to vote in round 3 of the Ambidex game. Can we get a round of applause? It finally happened.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Who's gonna see them?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results. Here's what I'll display for the other sets. That is true, we've never seen it, like, do that.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
It's just gonna be Phi's face. Yeah, that's so empty. Ooh. Official confirmation of Quark's death, too.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
999, that's the name of the game that came before this one that was better.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Wasn't dead before, he'll be dead soon. Tenmyoji had his bracelet, though. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
And I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. That thing when people step on your heels and your shoe comes off. Ugh. It's like an experience that is exclusively in, like, high school. Have any bombs this time, huh? No. We only found bombs in the, like, when you go with Alice in the first room. We haven't found any in any other timeline. Alice generates them, I guess. Flat tiring. I've never had it be called a name. I've just thought of it as that thing when someone steps on your heels and it's a noun. It's because high schools are so packed, but not only are they packed, they're full of assholes. So, like, it's, you know, it's gonna happen accidentally and it's gonna happen on purpose.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Una.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. The heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Whatman pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. But I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Any others with a lot of corpses? There's one where everyone kills themselves in the same room with one scalpel. Which is not hygienic.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Oh yeah, we've blown up at least twice as well. That's the point. Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark? It was Clover's ending, yeah, it was. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, The old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
Must be hard writing a blood. I've never tried.
But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
I usually don't have access to much blood. The next time I get a blood test, or whatever, I get blood taken, I should be like, yeah, can you just fill up a second vial for me to take home and play with?
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Recreative vial? I mean, it's my blood. Like, why can't I? I grew it. That's a biohazard. Everything that comes out of a human is a biohazard. They have to, like, dump urine as medical waste in hospitals, but, like... No, I won't finish any of that line of thought. I'll leave Jenna alone.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Thank you for the stretch. Do I get a hydrate too? Thank you for the stretch, Jana. No hydrate's kind of messed up though, I can't lie. A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Thank you, Glum, for that hydrate. Very generous of you, very generous. Orpheus, how many channel points do you have now? Since you redeemed the game.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
But I'm much less close to winning. I don't know if anyone will ever redeem you win. I'll be very impressed if anyone manages to save up that many points. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. Ash! Well, hold up. I gotta update this then, quickly. The game has been won by someone else. Orpheus's throne has fallen. And that means that it doubles in cost. From 65,537 to 131,101. It's very, very, very costly. Congratulations. I feel like you might be the winner forever. As soon as the gap is wide enough to admit her body, if I slip through it. Is it worth you surfing, Ash? You have the points for that? I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take her a Quark.
No. You don't mean...
Stardust Piggy, congratulations on winning the game. Let me update that real quick. Ash, you got to enjoy victory for like 2 seconds when I said that it would probably be forever. So, sorry about that. It's double the cost from 131,101 to 262,147. Now that is... Come on, no one else is gonna... That's just done now. That's just done.
You're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Hey Lottie, hey Dee Dee.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Streaming's affiliate for long enough, someone might have saved it up. If that would have been someone, though, it would have been Stardust Piggy or Snarfy. In fact, I can't play the game. Give me an Aerodactyl fact. Did you know that Aerodactyl is the only rock type in Generation 1 that is not weak to grass? Did you know that Aerodactyl didn't get Rock Slide until Gen 3? Don't listen to Lance. He's lying. Why do you know everything about Pokemon? Are you familiar with autism?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Only rock in Gen 2, not weak to grass? Well, you see, it's not a Gen 2 Pokemon. I can't believe you're just gonna, like, say that to me. In a world where Macargo is thriving. You're just gonna pretend he doesn't exist? You're just gonna be like, what? No, I don't see that snail.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Me and the bestie in the torture bunker for all eternity. Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
I think it's the perfect place for a serial killer.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Told you that! Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for the stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. Got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not gonna try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonryu game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. Oh wait, actually, probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and his neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she... we only learned that she was effectively like Kay's mother that he'd always wanted. I'm pretty sure she... committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults. Children. Everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her, and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Temioji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it'd be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write DIO. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. But when we found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. I mean, Mav writes everything in lowercase. You wrote it in lowercase right there! Why would you write Dio in lowercase? You just did it! So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault. No, the door Q thing was like... It is really good, but it falls apart because at one point things are read out. But in the Japanese version, it is phenomenal. Because 9 in Japanese is pronounced Q. And it's like, ah. Oh. They heat it over the intercom, so they're just like, oh, Q. That's 9, obviously. Counts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma. I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Because I did do it. His robot arm stab resistant? I mean, it was a giant axe to the head, you know, like, that cleaves through things.
like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
I've seen her do it like 7 times.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Luna, why are you playing devil's advocate here?
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both.
Could you, though, actually, could you have killed Kay? Could you? Could you have killed Kay? Could you? Is that a thing you could have done, physically? Could you have killed Kay? How strong she is? She's a robot? Yeah, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, fair. It's just... I'm already struggling to believe Dio could have killed Kay. You gotta swing that axe super hard to get it into that armor, you know?
Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. No robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
We're not gonna talk about the other rules, though. Fuck them. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. Followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
Well, you see, now I'm starting to think you did.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So, why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
Well, we got time. My arms aren't getting any older.
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
Just thought I'd check. Just just thought I'd check the spelling of graffiti this time.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and 6th.
counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off.
Oh, we've all had dates like that.
Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on.
That's kinda... It's kinda sad. Did you not know the solution? Like, that's a long time. It didn't take me that long, and I got, like, the gold file too. Like, the first room was really easy, Luna. Like... I don't know how hard her puzzle was. I assumed they were all the same. Why would they give her a harder one? Why are they giving her a puzzle at all?
I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Just running on an i386? Can you run Doom on Luna? Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players.
Not the intercom voice?
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
I think it is.
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
I have already informed Zero Jr. that he must come up with an insulting nickname for him.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
What's Luna's nickname again? Mooney.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
Yeah, but she's not Asimov compliant. Like, because if she was, I don't think she would actually even be able to use the injection gun.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
You will have to solve the fucking puzzles yourself. The first one is really easy. It should only take a minute or two.
There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Press 1 in chat if you're Asimov compliant.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Your dick is unable to bring harm. I feel like that's not impressive.
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
What's the point of giving personalities to robots? What's the point of giving personalities to toddlers?
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to.
Why do kittens drink milk?
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Able to act to avoid harm to myself, too. God, I feel them. Yeah, she's using them as moral framework for herself, yeah. Oh, Ash, I still hope things look up for you.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake.
When I woke up, I really struggled with the puzzle. You had to, like, unscrew screws with, like, 4 different socket wrenches, and I think you were supposed to color match them, but it was all very difficult.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Swallowing the screwdriver was the hardest part. By now, just being funny about it. Well, as long as you're alright now. Joking about past trauma is like, you know. Like, I'm not gonna harass you for it. Definitely not. Not even remotely. This puzzle was a captcha. And it only took her 10 minutes. 2028 is gonna be lit. And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I'm happy for her.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve. when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she... Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But... why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out the rooms have been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe
You mean...
they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife.
My brain hurts? Yeah, I mean because we're coming to the end of like all of the paths and stuff. This is where the game just kind of goes and throws everything at you all at once.
That would explain why they moved the room.
I do think it did a decent job littering the plot around, though, I won't lie. Like, there's enough questions and slow answers, but, it does... I do still think the way that they did most of the, like, actual character things is not great. Like, the fact you hear nothing at all from, say, like, Clover, for example, until you get her ending, and then suddenly she's just like, "Well, Sigma, here's my life story," is weird. So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to.
Exposition? Wait, that's so good, though.
In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice.
Oh, okay, so you are capable of doing that. You didn't play fucking Ace Attorney with Clover. You didn't go, well, I could have.
that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience.
I assume you're talking about the Clover ending, Orpheus, where everyone died with the scalpel. And honestly, it had never crossed my mind before. I guess maybe she just walked in, saw a big pile of bodies, and was like, I guess I'll join in.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me.
Was she in that room? I can't remember who wasn't in that room. She might not have been. That might have been one where she was dead in room 2. It's been a while.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket.
Was dead at the desk? No, Fi was dead. Fi was at the desk. I remember that. That's the only one I remember.
She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Oh, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you're a human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident.
Clover probably standing there like, oh my god, that muscle relaxant spread through her body so fast. What?
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
Yeah, but here's the thing, if she's full of Milkavoli, right? It doesn't matter if she's turned off or not, it's gonna be very obvious. Sigma would walk in and be like, okay, well, there's blood, but there's not just blood. Like, who got radical sex instead of radical 6?
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
No, I'm not talking about that death. I'm talking about when everyone died with the scalpel. But it's like, I don't think she was in that room. You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
It uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Zero hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Orpheus, why are you threatening Jenna? I imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Right?
But he couldn't find it.
Just asking a question, Lottie. After all, things break, don't they? Legs are fragile.
Of course. If I'd already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't you want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons?
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Were you fibbing? Or a swingers thing. Swingers love defibrillators. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... Wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going.
After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had.
Oh no, this is still Sigma. Internal Sigma voice. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna?
Well, evidently nothing. She just left it there.
And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
It took her over 3 minutes to reach the defibrillator? Clover! When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tamioji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
Because he distracted Dio first, in that timeline.
What are you going to do?
Also, yeah, no knife.
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Yeah, now Dio said it. So we're just waiting for Luna.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
Tenmyoji is zonked out.
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now.
Someone said, isn't that obvious, but he's not even voiced. I mean, sometimes it isn't that obvious, and sometimes it isn't it obvious, and to be honest, I really don't care much about the distinction. It's close enough. And Sigma is voiced. He's got my voice.
Whoa, hey, it's me, Sigma.
Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Whoa, hey, it's me, Sigma Lottie.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
For every $1 that you donate via my Ko-Fi link, or for every 100 bits you give in chat, I will literally gain $1.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi, and K, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. K told us about you. We had also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. Only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
We're finishing it today, right? We're still a human who needs sleep? I'm still a human who needs sleep. Sorry, Snarky.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So, K sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe.
Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
Where did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That was when he found the luminol.
Right.
It's not like him taking that luminol ended up being helpful. They went to the room that had luminol in it. Big ol' fragile luminol. Good job, Kay.
That's everything that happened.
You implicated yourself and achieved nothing else.
Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah. When he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
And that was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
Ow.
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
I just think slip it between the bracelet and your arm. That would make more sense, huh? But those bracelets sit on tight. You activated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. How the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why are we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Dio stores the bombs in his anal cavity before planting them. What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project. Look, think about it, right? It not only explains the shape of the bombs, it also explains why Dio was so irritable in the timelines where he doesn't plant them. Because he's just constantly annoyed. And just can't feel comfortable.
Yes.
Well, actually it was the tubocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? That's not gonna hold up in court. Your Honor, Dio did not murder her. She kind of murdered herself when you think about it by putting him in that situation. It's kind of messed up what society will do to a man. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. That shirt, man, that damn shirt.
There's hearts on it. I mean, it says bad. Like, it's the bad that gets me more than anything else. Wait, what's the bonk for? What did I do? No, I've not done anything. Leave me alone. Yeah, there's a naked woman pin-up thing on the shirt too. That's kind of, you can see that very slightly. Oh no, you can't. Sorry. The way I've posed PNG Lottie, you can't. I just barely drew the top of her head, but it's not visible because she's slightly off the screen. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Is Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna! What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay! I'm not gonna let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise! Just please don't...
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to... die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. One last quiet chime. The music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Tears in the rain. So Luna's ending. ELR. How do you feel about an all-nighter? I want to see how the game ends. How do you feel about like me having stuff to do before tomorrow's stream? But I am willing to be an asshole. Come on. No, it's got like hours left. It's got like a full stream left. But I will. Oh, I meant the Chivo. Oh, okay. I told you it's called Tears and Rain. Oh, like in Blade Runner? Oh yeah. So we can either betray Luna, or we can go back here and betray Clover. I think like we have time for either of those, maybe even both today. Probably just one though. So let me ask. I mean, whichever one of these we don't do, we'll just start off with next time, which isn't, like, necessarily the most interesting thing I could offer y'all. But it's because I want to do those two obviously bad endings before we find out what's up with 5 minutes of life. And then, hopefully, find the location of the Zero Bomb, because if we don't find it here, I'm getting a little bit worried. Voting forbids me from voting to betray people? Well, it looks like we'll be voting to betray Luna then. That seems to be what people are thriving for today. Which is crazy given what we just saw and sat through and everything. Like, damn, people. Okay. We just watched all that and everyone's like, yeah, but, you know, want to get it over and done with? I guess that's fair. I mean, Fi was telling us to betray anyway, so let's see what changes. Oh, hey, there she is. Look, she's got her skin back. Good for her. This is even more horrible because we're literally just doing this for 100%. We know she doesn't even vote. She doesn't even go into the voting room. Like, this is just... Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then, it'd be weird and funny if it didn't matter at all. There it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
And that's because Fi told you to betray her. I'm doing it because I want to fill out the spreadsheet.
Please direct
It's a horrible
your
reason.
attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yeah, I hate question marks more. Yeah. As if Luna would ever have voted betray. I mean, come on, Fi.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since
Interesting.
Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
This time they're a magenta pair. Last time they were different colors, weren't they? Maybe I'm crazy.
And the other 6 got penalized.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person of every color group of 3 has to vote.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
Still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons. But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows?
I think it might be the first time someone's gotten more than... It has to be, because it's the only time I've ever gotten past the 3rd round. And you can't get past more than 9 from only the first 2, because you start with 3, and you can get a maximum of 6. So, yeah.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Okay, I can probably skip a bit ahead. No, I can't. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
I haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. And all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Damn, that is the fastest I've ever lost a bunch of subscribers. Because I got, there were so many gift subs for, for New Year's Eve. All came in a month ago. So they've all just gone, just tanked. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. People hate VLR.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Juked? I did. Just lost 13 subscribers. And I think there's more to come.
Escape is not possible.
Oh, that number's been so high for so long.
Please enjoy your stay.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Yeah, they left because of the horrible crime you committed against Luna? Yeah. They left because I'm not playing any more Mario and Luigi. So what the hell is VLR? I want to see you throw Goombas at a guy for like 14 hours. With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. I just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True. But the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped. Well, that's kind of BS. Because her bracelet was only at 5. I know she went through the door without it on, but as a result, you would think it wouldn't have... I guess it... I don't know. Maybe they don't care if you leave with your bracelet on. Maybe they just, like, see who leaves. Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue. Screen flickered. Zero Jr. appeared.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
I know, right? We get to see... See, the subscribers will be piling back in. But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
Didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh. Right. It was a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
I mean, A, isn't he gonna be... Shouldn't Zero Jr. be more pissed at Luna, based on what we saw in the good ending? And B, she's still gonna melt and fall apart. Good luck out there, Quark.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong!
Don't screw with us!
It's cool, it's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
Quark gonna wake up and just kill himself? Wait, hold on. Yeah, we didn't cure him in this timeline. Because no one knew where he was. Oh no. Oh no, Quark.
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for-
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I need to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya.
Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Phi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? No idea who'd killed everyone. Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I didn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all.
I mean, I would, offer that we could go and play pool together, but, the rec room kind of smells of blood right now.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked to the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose.
Not a terrible game over, honestly. I actually kind of liked that one. I didn't really know how it was going to go down, but we got to see Zero the Third, and it's not like we just... It's not like it was just like, oh, the gate was closed, so Fi and I were sad. Like, no, they've got drive. Anyway. That's where I'm going to end today's stream. Because it's been 5 hours. So, next time, we'll start off by betraying Clover. Then we'll see what's up with 5 minutes of life. And then, we've got some bombs to disarm, hopefully. I still don't know where the Zero bomb is, and it's kind of stressing me out, but hopefully. I'm hoping that'll be behind 5 minutes of life somehow. Like, it kind of has to be, right? But if it's not, then it's not like I missed it somewhere, so maybe it was just down that line and none of these were needed. Who knows? So much for the stream. Have a good one, everyone. Aw, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta say goodbye. I should raid out, but I gotta say goodbye to the VOD viewers. Goodbye, VOD viewers. Goodbye. Goodbye, VOD viewers.